Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. Last time around I have made a rocket-powered platform, or rocket-defended platform. It's just that we are not making enough rockets. We have some, with here a backup if in case something gets snatched into the main section. But we, in general, we don't have enough rockets. 3 setups here. This is not enough. Because I will have to go back to the because this is just too slow. I guess I will have to come back to the novice and just get some modules for that. We'll see how this goes, honestly. In the meantime, we are going into Aquilo. We do have some rockets still available. There is still some production. It's not great, obviously, but, well, it's what it is. Are you missing... You're missing dynamite, actually. You are missing sulfur. And you can't offload because you can't load back in. Oh, shoot. That's a fuck up. Okay, can I... There is absolutely no way of checking how much total resources I have. How much free space do I have? Built by machines. Yeah. There is no way of checking how much total resources I have. How much free space do I have? So can't make sure that I have at least few spaces available. That's significantly unlucky. Why are you loading? Oh, because this should be 10. How much do you need? 5 carbon. Why is this not loading carbon then? Yeah, output full, but this should be loading carbon anyway. Do I have sulfur? I have sulfur. That's fine. You need to be loading coal and sulfur. You have no coal. Sorry, you have no, neither sulfur nor carbon. How do I handle that one then? Why isn't this loading? Target full. Oh, shoot. You are not secretary. You are not logistic. I can't force you because this has output full and this has output full because this has full coal, but I get no sulfur. Can I, in any way, prioritize sulfur over copper, over coal? If I said this, yeah, I don't have any sorting system anyway. Any way of getting sorting system in the first place either. Yeah, rockets are running low, so this is not a good day to have. Oh, there it is. Sulfur's coming. So we are finally out of carbon, I guess. Right. Hey, let me get this on green, maybe, just in case. If coal less than 1. You have no coal? Okay, that's fine. So only enable if coal less than 1. Where are you checking this? Oh, shoot, you are checking this across all of the data points. So I can't separate the inputs. I can't say this needs to be green input. That's unlucky. So coal needs to be less than 5. Yeah, I guess it's less than 6. Okay, so this now is requesting sulfur but not carbon. And we have no sulfur left. That's great. These ones are... Yep, okay, so I need to remove that again. So that we actually load anything in the first place. Shoot. You are busy with stuff, that's fine. And you are not selecting any sulfur anyway. That's fine, so only sulfur is going through here. It's fine, so this will be just going round and round. This is offloading any chunks that we might get alongside with rockets, if applicable. What are we missing now? We are missing sulfur again. There's just no way of getting sulfur, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to figure out a way of getting some storage around here. Fortunately, I can't put storage. This requires... Yeah, gravity greater than or equal to 0.1 meter per second, so I can't put this anyway. Gravity is too low, unfortunately. What was that? Stronger explosives. Perfect. And we are going with stronger explosives anyway. Right. Can just continue, I guess. Or I guess it can't continue because Gleba is bloody destroyed. Right, I need this to be first priority. Not sure what I have or don't have on Gleba currently. Let's just pull that. Okay. Can I put this back here? What do you mean I can't? Okay. Now I should be able to. And I should have everything about this in range. Not perfect, but it should be in range. So something should build that. We should have at least enough energy to continue with all of that. That's fine. This, I definitely do not need any of this. What is over Gleba? Nothing. I mean, we could drop that probably. Yes, we do have somewhere to put it already. So I can drop those. I don't need those strictly here. And those all can be dropped. This is Gleba Fulgora, so this won't help much. Novice Gleba, what are you waiting for? Plenty of items, and you are having carbon problem. All right, because you are rebuilding. Let me just grab some of this then. That should be... this one. The heck should that be? Right there. Yes. I guess so. Mm-hmm. The heck is that? Right there. And also, I guess this. Yes. Nope. Just slightly lower. And I fucked something up here. Yes, this is how it's supposed to be. Okay, that's fine. This will eventually build. Can we just keep dropping the carbon? Thank you. Why is this all not satisfied? What's going on Aquilo? Yeah, so that's an issue. We have absolutely no rockets left. 0 rockets. And I have no other main means of storage, but either within turrets or on the belt. And this is not producing as fast as I would expect it to. Because we are missing items. And this is still flying towards Aquilo. Not even coasting, actually actively flying. Under thrust. Great. So we're gonna take more damage. This solution will need to be adjusted though. You are requesting for construction. Perfect. That's fine. What are you waiting for? Right. Don't care. What are you waiting for? Right. Don't care. You could probably take some of that already with you. Perfect. You are waiting for a lot of... This is fine. We'll be getting... Oh, nice. Some constructions is being made. The rocket turrets are the issue. Satisfaction 0 out of 62 available on the planet 10. Great. Bloody great. Fortunately, this is only going to Gleba, so that's not that much of an issue. It is still just irritating. Right, how is this looking? This is 13,500 kilometers. Right, obviously walls are not doing their job. Obviously rocketry is not enough. I would love to have this already in place and building some rails. As in rail guns, not rails. I do strongly believe that rail guns are the solution. What do you need for that? Agricultural science pack. Yeah, so this is not gonna happen anytime soon. Is there anything I can have without agricultural science pack? Give me this, because why the heck not? This is infinitude, this is infinitude, this is infinitude, this is infinitude. This is infinitude. This is not gonna happen. Yeah, those are all either infinite or scrap recycling productivity. Great. Either infinite or that's one. And I guess that one. Because there just isn't that much else that I could do without agricultural science pack. Alright, Gleba. Anything you can actually deliver some stuff as far as I hear. That would be an option. How is this looking? Well, we're not gonna get rocket turrets in any significant amount. We might get like 10, but I would be expecting here, which is fine. What else do we need? More bots and the platform and the science, right? Science, bots, platforms. That's fine. How are you looking? Right. Okay, that's fine. Okay. What is this? Okay, not sure what that was. Doesn't matter that much, I guess. But I guess we are mostly waiting until this delivers items to Aquilo. Because I have absolutely no... Right, this is all my sulfur. I mean, all my sulfur is on the outer belt. It's not great. This is all producing sulfur. That's great, except I just have nowhere to put it. Great. Okay, we are past the halfway, so we will be falling towards Aquilo regardless. The main issue still is to actually get some firepower on technology. Research, lighting collector, that's great. What does this even do? Protects a large area from lightning strikes and converts the energy back into the electric network. Great. So this is just a better lightning rod. Not that critical. What does this do? Construction area 30 by 30, robot limit 10, stack size 20. Okay. Construction area 40 by 40, robot limit 25. Okay. So it's just slightly better. Not that much. Not that important, honestly. Tesla weaponry, Tesla guns, that's fine. What does this do? Shooting speed 0.5 a second, damage 120 electric. 5% max jump stun. And Tesla ammo. Plastic bar supercapacitor electrolyte. What's the electric 100%, explosion 10%? So the Tesla is absolutely useless in here. In space. I can't be using Tesla in space. This is pointless. This is handling itself. That's fine. It's mostly full. That's fine. This should be utilizing most of my ice. How much is this using? 1.25 per second. I've done this calculation like twice already. 1.25. So this is 2.5. So this is 5 per second. 6.25 plus 3. That's 9.25 out of 10 that we are making per second. I should probably get one more of those. Just start reducing the ice amount. We are currently producing more ice than we are using, so... I guess having one more would be reasonable. Ugh. Okay, so that should be... right, doing nothing because this needs to be there instead. And this needs to be there. So that should be a total of over 10 eyes per second. We will set this to logistic network and it will be checking for ice. I do need ice to be available, and it will only be working if ice is over 1000. So this will be a switch between the removing ice from my storage or increasing ice in my storage. I guess. How much? This is using 10 ammonia per second. So this is... Yeah, this is literally 60 ammonia per second out of 100 that we are making. Great, so this is utilizing mostly ammonia, this is utilizing mostly ice. That's fine. What is this? Novice. What's happening here? So that's just an attack. That's just an attack. I see nothing else being destroyed. And that was artillery. Alright. That means that my base station has reached Novice. Perfect. Hey, what are you waiting for? Nothing, honestly. Okay, go back to Volcanos. Just grab some stuff. What do you have here? Right, I guess those as well. This should be dropped. This should be dropped. This should be dropped. This should be dropped. And you are unlikely to get any of those, so that's fine. I'm just dropping stuff and going back to... I'm kind of surprised you do have any spoilage on you in the first place. Yeah, I don't think we need the ice here. We need carbon, but also not right now. Because, well, shit's broken, yo. Let's just offload this anyway. Okay, I guess this can go lightning collection. Perfect. I guess this can go to back to Volcanus. Just grab more stuff for us. We drop that and we go to Vulcanus. Can't be asked to be waiting anymore. Right. What are you doing here? You're Fulgora. Are you? No, you're flying to Fulgora. Right, you are flying back to Vulcanus. You are still coasting. With literally no ammo. Great. It's bloody great. Hey, how do I handle that situation then? Because that would be a solution if I had any space here. Can't really expand anyway else than by space platform, this expansion hubs. Can't put any. Yeah, this needs at least some gravity. There is no way of holding on to that, fortunately. Kinda unlucky. Can expand on the production cycles, obviously. That's a non-issue. With both sides, just expand on those. That's an option, I guess. What's your status? What are you waiting for? 83 turbo transport belts. Why are we not having any turbo transport belts? Not enough to fill one rocket. 9 available on the planet. Okay, so I guess Vulcanus needs to provide more. What are you waiting for? Yeah, weaponry, I guess, mainly. And rocks that you're probably not gonna get, and the insiders, stack insiders that you are not gonna get. So we can go back to Novice in the meantime. Why the heck not? This will just load that and we'll be dropping thingies, including spoilage, I guess. How's the situation on Vulcanus looking? Somewhat well. How's the situation on Gleba looking? Well, I need this one to be built. Sorry, those two to be built to get my processing back. Oh, and I guess this. Well, we'll see how this goes. Right, let's cancel all of this and most of this. Mainly because I need the biochamber in the right places. Yeah, this one will be fine to have. Those should be mostly cancelled as well. So they are not accidentally built. I guess. Yeah, those just 2 left. This can stay as well for now. Those should be mostly cancelled. All right, they are already cancelled. They're just not dismantled. Those are, yep, that's the one I need, and that's the second one I need. Strictly need for further productions. If I get those two, I can just hunt for more eggs. I need this to be rebuilt, though. What do I have in my pocket? 2 red. That's not great. Bunch of blues. We could probably decrease that to blues instead and have this rebuilt faster. Yeah, so we'll have some things there. I can probably remove most of this. No. Let's just remove most of this. And this. And this. And like those couple. Can you reach to this one? Nope. Not, I'll just remove all of them and rebuild. Not sure how useful that was, honestly. This is definitely not necessary here currently. This is definitely not necessary currently. Well, I was wrong. This is absolutely necessary here. Literally nothing else reaches. I should plan for more robust solutions there, I guess. Alright, how is this looking? What are you waiting for? Okay, I can sacrifice some of those. And I guess... and I guess some of those. This is not strictly needed on this route. And we should be fine. Turbo Transport Belt 4. Where are you missing them? There. That's less than perfect, because this is actually our... this is actually some of our production centers. Related thingies. 1, 2... Everything else should be somewhat fine. Let's remove all of those. That's like fatty, so let's just get rid of every fat. Right. Okay. That's approximately what I expected. That's far from perfect, but this is still not working. We are still missing 4 pieces. Okay. This should be all green there. This can be reinstated. And probably made blue anyway. But we actually have some. Alright. So this is all fine. Okay, what else are you waiting for? Things you are not gonna get. Perfect. Go to Gleba and drop stuff. Why are you stopped? Stop that novice, why? Okay, on the way. That's fine. So we are waiting for delivery. And we are moving now. Perfect. Hey, how is this looking? Alright, so this dropped what was supposed to be dropped and is loading with what is supposed to be loading. Perfect. How much do we have? Well, we have available about 40 out of 50 expected, so that's fine. I guess we can wait a bit. This has, I guess, offloaded. So go back to Novice and load. Sorry, go back to Volcanus and load. This is still flying. Not sure what we need from there. This is still flying. And still getting damaged. So far from perfect. Backup is still being made. With the rocket redesign. Which is fine. This is moving to Gleba already. Yep. Okay, perfect. This is somewhat working. We'll see how far we can get the Gleba to actually be working again. I should load this with the new colony stuff though. Because Volcanus can provide. Oh, but this is all to be imported from Novice. That's pointless then. That should be from Volcanus. Please and thank you. This is Volcanus Gleba Transport direct. Rather than through Novice, rather than general new colony stuff. Okay, so this is mostly working there. With the exception of Gleba that is having its own issues. Unfortunately. I guess we should be requesting heating towers from Novice. Novice Gleba transport. Let's have the heating towers requested. Yes, 20, please and thank you. And let's have the heat exchanger. Yes, 1 stack, please and thank you. And I guess 2 stacks of those. Just 2 stacks of those. Novice Gleba transport. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We'll load this later then. So Gleba can restart some of its power production then. What is that? Novice Gleba, that's fine. Gleba Aquilo, that's fine. This is that one that's getting damaged. And that's what we expected anyway, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess I should be removing all of this, because this is no longer gonna happen. And I should probably be restarting this one. So that we have any transfer. How far are you? Less than 1,000 kilometers. Perfect. Okay. Do we have any... That's not. I think... Right. Right there. I do have one electric furnace going with the... It's making currently... Well, it's currently making steel, obviously. And the steel is going towards the heat pipe production. That's fine, okay. So we should have more heat pipes, perfect. There's just literally one there. I guess we can set this to be heat pipes. Perfect, okay. And a delivery from space. That means that this one has reached us. Perfect, so this is now loading with items. We can now offload and cycle through here. Great. We can start making rockets again. Yes, and I see something is already firing. What are your target priorities? Because that's a medium. That's a big. Yeah, I think this is gonna hit us. Because nothing that has range is in range. Right. Yeah, I guess I have to figure out a better way of floating this. Getting this. This is missing everything. This is missing sulfur. And that's understandable because we have no sulfur here. And this is not even offloading sulfur. I have no way of prioritizing, unfortunately. Unlucky. Right. Would you kindly be dropping stuff for me? I guess some of this is actually being used here. Right, this is what I need. Superconductors. And blue processing units. Come on. Drop. Thank you. I'll take everything else as well. I don't think you need copper for this production cycle. No, you don't. Just need iron and carbon and sulfur. And actually some water. So we can keep dropping most of that. We'll just clean that up downstairs. So this is all understandably Cryogenic plant. Perfect. So we have some cryogenic plant production now. Perfect. Alright, we'll see if this is frozen. Because this is not heated. In any way whatsoever. So we'll see if this is frozen. Or if this doesn't need to be heated. We also have some chem plants. Perfect. Right, trick question. Can this make lithium? Yeah, this can make lithium. And that's bigger than the standard one. Unfortunately. And cryoscience packs. Great. Right. And this is bigger than chem plant, unfortunately. Chem plant is 2x2, this is 3x3. So it just won't fit into this process here. I want to rebuild this entirely, I guess. And have this better expandable. Right. I guess you have nothing more than I would like to have, so I'm just making space now here. And I guess we can drop ice as well, because, well, obviously I can harvest ice from space, and I will utilize this to make space ice platforms on Aquilo. Anyway, so this will be used up. We just lost all the power. You go to Novice now. Because I am just not risking staying here. How will you be flying to Novice? Through Gleba, that's fine then. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Okay. What are you waiting for? Not exactly sure, honestly. Should absolutely be dropping all of this. And you should absolutely be dropping all of this. Why are you not dropping all of this? Right, let's get this science pack off of here. Yeah, I guess we'll be moving this back to Novice. I don't need ice. I could use carbon, but I don't think I have anything to do with carbon just yet. Let's go back to Novice there. What are you waiting for? Nothing. What are you waiting for? Actually plenty of things that you are just not gonna get if you are full on stuff. Get this carbon out of here. This is flying slowly. We have some rocketry happening, actually. Not perfect. Yeah, I'm not satisfied with this solution, unfortunately. Okay, what is this doing here? This is doing nothing because it can't do anything. So my best solution is just to drop some carbon there. Are we... Okay, let's just limit that. So this is coming. This is coming. There is no supercapacitors available. Ooh, nope, no, 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 no. Stop dropping holmium. Stop dropping holmium. Go to... Ah, fuck. Why is this requesting just 100? Get me 1,000. Just one rocket. Stack size rocket capacity 1,000. 10 stacks. Why am I taking one stack? Okay, you are flying back. You are barely alive. Well, no, I'm lying. You are quite alive. Just this rocket production is poop. Well, you are third of the way to automatically being over Gleba anyway. So that's fine. How is Gleba situation looking? I mean, it's not great. And this still hasn't been rebuilt. This hasn't been rebuilt. This hasn't been rebuilt. We are missing so much. This can be removed out of this section. Why are we not rebuilding more robopods? What's the issue? What's the limit there? Because this is full of stuff. Robopods should be one of those. Somewhere in this mess. I guess boxes should be there. Robopods should be there. Is that the issue? What's over Gleba? Vulcanus Gleba transport. Right, okay, that's fine. Yes, this can hover a second there. Not sure what should I be doing with all of this stuff there. Well, we are getting bots transporting shit. So, great. Let's keep removing stuff until something actually works, maybe. I guess I can sacrifice those couple. This is within range. Yes, I can sacrifice those two. Have something built with this, something useful, please and thank you. Okay, this is now in range, so this is reloading and we'll have range for this. Perfect, okay, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, yeah, we see that. Okay, where did I remove that from? Those can be reinstated, I guess. I'm not losing those. Some more robopods should be showing up in the network. Should expand our range. Should be fine. If they could rebuild those two, that would be perfect, because this would come online again. And we'll get some more production back online. Would be great. How are you looking? You are looking like you're not gonna get anything more, so just go back over Gleba. Hey, this is looking well suddenly. Not great. Good enough. This can be definitely removed. Those could be removed, I guess. This is now online. Well, it's not online, but it's there. That's what I need. This, I think, is due to be rebuilt now. That would be fine to have. This factory is still not doing nothing. Why is this doing nothing? All right, so we are getting some landfills. Novice and Gleba Aquilo, that's fine. Understandable. Right. How is this looking? So this still needs to be... This still needs to be heated. Not great. Far from perfect, I would say. We have some cryogenic plants. Okay, that's fine. This is absolutely full. Let me just grab some of those stuff then. Just to reduce the bots' involvement. Ugh. Right, inventory full. And inventory full. Perfect. Oops, misclick. Bloody hell. Okay. Hey, so that should cut down on a lot of bots' work. Which is kind of stupid because obviously bots need to be cutting down on my work. So cutting down on bots' work is kind of counterproductive. But then again, we do have issues with some power here. And bots are eating way more power than I. As in, I am not eating any power. And bots do. Hey, I think that's all if I missed something, bots will be able to just get it. So, no hurry there. Okay, that's fine. Let me just stand right there. Go back to the map mode. What are you waiting for? Nothing important. What are you waiting for? Oh, right, you should be dropping lots and lots of stuff still. You got loaded on Vulcanus, but I have not offloaded you just yet. That's fine then. Get those modules. Oops, nope. Do I even have? Yeah, I have some towers for you. Let's get rid of tungsten. I don't remember what I am using tungsten for here on Gleba. But that's fine, I would say. Right, while we're at it, you should be having Fulgora Gleba. You should be having Novice Gleba. You should be having Vulcanus Gleba. And you should be having Gleba regular production, I guess. I have no Gleba Aquilo. Hey, I guess that's that then. Or maybe even Gleba asteroid mining, isn't so that this can keep requesting stuff. What else do you have? Right, Vulcanus Gleba transport. I can request some of the electric poles, I guess. Like, what's the rocket capacity for that? 50, okay. Import from Vulcanus, please and thank you. I can request, in example, robopods, like 2 stacks, import from Vulcanus, please and thank you. I can request, what else do I need to request from Vulcanus? What else could I use from Vulcanus? I should be requesting in the first place. I mean, if I'm getting power lines and robopods to expand on the network, that should be more than enough, I guess. Okay, you are waiting for rockets, which are probably not gonna happen anytime soon. So go back and reload, please, and thank you. What are you doing here? Right, you are offloading currently. Or at least you should be offloading. Yeah, it looks like you're offloading. That's fine then. Okay. You keep offloading. Novice Gleba. You should be actually loading in turn. Let's drop the carbons, because Novice can use that. Not actively use that, but just use that, I guess. This is loaded. This is loaded. This is partially. This is not going to be loaded anytime soon. I guess that's fine then. I guess we can just drop some to make space and go back. This seems fine. I'm just gonna go back over Gleba. I need more of those. Available about 7, not enough. Oh, that's unlucky then. 10 is not enough for my needs currently on Gleba. So I guess we need more. Right, we have some robopods in network. There's more robopods in network, so that's fine. I would love to have them connected in the first place, actually. Apparently that's not gonna happen. This is gonna be built. It's not powered in any way whatsoever, so that's unlucky. That's novice getting attacked. What is getting hit there? This is a normal attack. This is an issue, I guess. Okay, you are... Right? Go there. I wanted to say no water in the meantime, but obviously there is water in the meantime. I forgot about this. Okay, that's fine then. Novice Gleba. What are you waiting for? You are waiting to get some stuff together. I guess what even is that? I'm not sure what that is. I can't see. I guess those are science. Yeah, those look like beakers. Alright, and there's more coming. Great, can I keep on dropping the bloody carbon? Please and thank you. Dude, why are you missing asteroid collectors? What the heck happened there? Oh my god, can you just start dropping carbon? Please. Right, you have nothing to do here. You should keep dropping stuff. You have offloaded, I guess. You should get the transport belt. Out, please. Please drop the transport belts. My god. Is this bullshit? What are you waiting for? Some science that is definitely on board already, just not counted properly. And you just need to drop the transport belts. What do you mean we have so much unfulfilled requests? This is some bullshit. Oh my god, can you please drop that? Why is this not overriding my drop slots? Anyway, whatsoever. I mean, that's great you are sending this. I've ordered something else to be sent. Bloody hell. This is stupid. this all needs to be powered. This is over Vulcanus now, so that's loading with items. Perfect. Nothing else is over Vulcanus, so this should be dropping nicely. This is over Novice and is waiting to be loaded with nothing of use. Right, this is waiting to drop transport belts. Why are you missing transport belts? What is this stupidity? With 500 transport belts and you should be requesting 300. What? What is this stupidity? Oh my god, can you drop this? Please, please, can you drop this? Oh. Why are you dropping automation science? Why are you dropping science? Oh my god. Okay. Right, fuck that. I'm just going to Gleba. You're waiting for nothing important, you just can't drop things. You can start... Finally, you can start dropping stuff. Right, I'll go to Vulcanos. Just load with new stuff. Didn't thank you. Right. This is getting loaded, which is fine. This is moving to Gleba, so this will just drop over Gleba. Some random stuff. Rockets are being built here nicely, so this is working fine. Just we need turrets to be firing better. We need more turrets in the first place. But Gleba's not producing any turrets just yet. Because, well, obviously. We'll be getting more power poles in the meantime. Right, okay, so things are going. This is just a waiting game currently. This is not looking great. This is looking very poorly now. Okay. I guess it's as good a place as any to just drop a break. We are waiting on a lot of stuff to happen. I know it's earlier than usual, but why the heck not? Nothing's happening anyway. Okay, I will be back in a few. Please bear with me. And I'm back from the short break. We do have some items that has been delivered to Gleba. So as soon as we have some power to this, this could start working again, at least partially. That's fine. We just need to get some bloody power to this. I need some strategically placed power poles to actually have all of this activated again. Really? Can I connect there? Yeah, perfectly. Okay, so I can connect that there. Maybe this will get built. I actually have some rockets going, which is great. We are mostly waiting for power as far as here. Some science is actually happening. That's great. What else can I... Rail support foundations. This requires... Oh, also build elevated rails also on the deep parts of the ocean. Great. So that's not foundations, that's just better foundations. This elevated rail, and this does give me rail support, but that's not foundations. Great. So I could queue that, I guess. I would love to get some of the blue science already. The deep blue science. Rocket part productivity would be so useful. Asteroid productivity would be nice, yes. Low density structure productivity, this is something that we, I think, can... yeah, this is important. This is important. This is not really important, but, well, we can queue that because we can build that, actually. That's our weaponry. Yeah, let me suck that. Queue that, please, and thank you, because we can do that now. Right, everything else is more or less either infinite or reliant on agricultural science packs that I just don't have currently. Or on the rocket path. On the cryoscience pack. I guess processing unit productivity could be used as well. This will help our Gleba situation whenever this will come online eventually. This would be way, way easier to fire rockets again. Yeah, mainly apparently our main issue currently is the accessibility of power poles, which is kind of surprising, I'll be honest. Pole. Big electric pole, yeah. We are lacking on power poles. I don't think we can actually pull this off, but we can try. We'll see if we can produce power poles locally already. Should have some production centers left. Right. Okay, so this is that, but... Oh! This is powered. Great. Not all of it, but some of it is already powered. We are obviously missing some power poles, but some of them are already in place, so we might be able to actually utilize our power pole production. What does this require? Steel plates. Yeah, so this is probably not gonna happen. The steel plates are counter current, unfortunately. So I need to power some of this. But on the other hand, maybe I can finagle my way through this. Anyway. Let's put one there. Put one there. One there. Can't really power this here through that, but maybe this way? Can you connect with yourself? There and there. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. If I could pull those, we would have some... Yeah, perfect. More power. More power to us. Maybe we can power those and maybe we can get some steel in production. Yes, this looks like steel. And this is now replaced. Awesome. This is somewhat working. Let me expand on this network, maybe. This could be just standing right there. Is this connecting to other power pole? Yeah, this looks to be connecting with the other long range pole. That's fine. This is not gonna be fun. This does have a chance to be working. Something useful. Great. Let's get this connected like right here. Well. And I will make sure to connect those, because this definitely has range, it's just not being connected correct. It will have some power across the... well, everything, I guess. Can this reach here? Can. I mean, this will all need rebuilding, but better than nothing, I guess. Get one there. Get one... I'm not sure if this will be right place to do this, but maybe. Who knows? Right. And something there. We have more options to choose from. Some power will get delivered the round way around about. So that should be nice. We have some steel production again. That's great. That means we can produce our power poles locally. Definitely. Or maybe still not, because we are missing some blue chests? Really? We are missing blue chests. Good. Okay, let's get blue chests. Where are blue chests? Blue chests, right there. There's a stack of blue chests. Please and thank you. Yeah, I should have some chest production, some reasonable chest production right there. Let's get this loaded onto Gleba, maybe. Yes. Let's get this section loaded, I guess. Because this will solve plenty of my issues. great. What else do I need? From the big things, though. This is doing nothing currently. All right, because this is supposed to be doing some modules, but what is that? Blue, green, red, white. I don't have reds just yet. What does white require? Superconductors. The issue. I need superconductors there. So I need superconductors delivered from Fulgora to probably first Novis. Copper ore, perfect. I just drop all the copper ore. Get the superconductors, please and thank you. What's the 5 stacks? 1000 it is. And we'll just be transporting this further to Vulcanus. Vulcanus Novis, right there. Get me superconductors. 1000. And this will be imported from Novis, please and thank you. Perfect. Okay, what are you waiting for? Available on planet 49. And you have absolutely no space. Drop that bloody carbon. Your carbon should be limited to 1 stack, please and thank you. And Vulcanus should have... That's the rocketry. Vulcanus should have Vulcanus asteroid mining. Yep. Carbon logistic requests just not happening. What is hovering over? All right. You are probably dropping a lot of stuff. What are you waiting for? Nothing currently. That's fine. Yes, I am requesting power poles. That's fine. Okay, you should be able to drop all of this and have enough space for the missing... Yep, available on the planet. Well, 50 on the way 1. Perfect, okay, so this should be going in a moment. Space platform from Gleba to Fulgora. You are getting holmium plates. I don't remember what I need holmium plates for. You should be getting the electromagnetic science pack. I want to double check that. You are still flying. And you are going technically towards Novis, but through Gleba. What's your situation there? Actually, surprisingly good. I think the rocketry needs to be rebuilt quite significantly. I think I need a secondary set of rocketry somewhere in the background to just have security, somewhat of a security, and more rockets available to go. But this can actually survive the trip. So that's great. Novis Gleba. You are over Gleba currently. So you should be dropping all the stuff. And you have biochambers on board. Drop the biochambers, please. Show me what's on Gleba. Oh my god, we are still missing lots of robopods. Do you have robopods on board? No. I don't see any. I don't see any. Wait, what are you waiting for rocket to arrive? Novice science, that's fine. Okay, just drop the science, please and thank you. Available on planet 69. So we should be expanding on the biochambers at the front. I need rocket turrets production. That's what I'm missing. Right, okay, Vulcanus. Let's check. We have this. I need... we have this. Right, I need this. I need this to be produced locally on Gleba. I need robopods to be produced locally on Gleba. Let's do that here with logistics. What else do we have here? This is logic. This is my personal stuff. Rails we are not using. This is never gonna be done on Gleba. None of this is strictly necessary on Gleba. Guess that's fine then. Novice. Let's just take a look here. What should I be probably getting here? Right, we should probably expand on the engine productions for the bots. This is my personal stuff. I would love to have more of those, but this is probably not gonna happen on Gleba anytime soon. I guess it's just electricity that I'm missing now. Get me electricity production. That's one, and those. And those two. And I guess this will be the full, or close to full production, local production for Fulgora. One more thing I want to do is some rockets for my Spidertron. I don't think I'm producing any here. Kind of weird. I mean, I have explosives there, but... and they are missing sulfur. That's kind of surprising. Where are we getting sulfur from? I mean, from orbit, yes, obviously. Oh, I am producing next to no sulfur on orbit, currently. That's great. Right, I need some sulfur production, I guess. Sulfur need neutralization. That's acid neutralization that just gives me steam. I am literally producing no sulfur whatsoever. Great. Back to Novice. How the freak am I producing sulfur here? Right, water and petroleum to produce sulfur. Good. That's not fun. My petroleum is not great on Vulcanus. Well, I'm lying. My petroleum is great on Vulcanus. Right, let's borrow one of... Okay, let's borrow one of those. Make me here sulfur. Sulfur, please and thank you. Um, gonna borrow one of this. This should be powered from others, so that's fine. We have water and we have petroleum, and this should grant us sulfur. That's fine. Control C. And Control V. Please and thank you. That should grant us 2 per second. What is this eating? 0.5 per second, 0.5 per second, 0.5 per second. I don't think anything else uses sulfur currently in this situation. So that should be fine. This is using explosives only. This is using explosives only. This is using just coal. Hey. Actually, I think I can utilize my default setup from here. Be getting some rockets. Can even be made easier. This requires water, but this doesn't. Let's get here. Let's get, and this will be making. What even is that? Energy Shield Mark II. Okay, great. This will be making rockets. Please and thank you. And this will be making explosives. What the frick are explosives? Is that a chem plant? I should be making this in. That's a chem plant. Right. Explosives, please and thank you. And you need coal and sulfur. Can I put this somewhere closer, maybe? Great. So we need coal and sulfur. You need coal, please and thank you. And you need sulfur. I don't think I'm making any coal. I'm making coal here, right there. This is making coal. It's not using any coal, I think. What is going on there? Gleba Aquilo temp. Okay, so this is going to Novice now. And it's getting its ass handed to it. This is far from perfect. Okay, but that's fine. At least I know what's happening. We'll see if this will survive, actually. This might not. Right. I need more chem plants. I would be building chem plants if I had any blue boxes. I will have blue boxes as soon as a rocket delivers them to me. Do you have any blue boxes? No. I have some science that you should be dropping, which is fine. No blue boxes, so you should probably go away now. Drop the sulfur. And that carbon. Bloody hell, what's going on there? Right. Drop that, go to Novice. Right, I need rocket turrets. That's one more thing that will need to be happening on that capture bot rocket. You've got that delivered? That's great. Right, I need specific items then. Control C, Control V. Right. You will be making rocket turrets. What do rocket turrets need? Steel plates, iron gill, processing unit, carbon fiber, and rocket launchers. I need rocket launchers. What do rocket launchers need? Rocket launchers, please and thank you. Okay, iron plates, iron gears, and electronic circuits. Okay, so we have rockets, rocket launchers, rocket turrets. I will need... I forgot. Biochamber. Control C, Control V. Get me more of those. If we have spare. Having those will be the most important part, probably. This is still not working, that's fine. This is working. Or it will be working whenever work will happen. We have no towers. So I need towers. I need agricultural towers. You'll be doing agricultural towers, please and thank you. We need towers to have that handled. You'll be doing that and that and that and that whenever we have towers. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we do have towers here. Great. Let's get two of them, because this is doing nothing currently anyway. One of them will probably be rebuilt there, which is, well, fine. One of them will definitely be rebuilt there, which is significantly better. Why are we having no power here? This is connected. This is connected. This is connected. This is connected. They're connected. Right, so there's no power there. That's the issue. Because we are still missing quite a significant amount of power poles and robopods. Okay. That should be power. That's just slightly unpowered. This was always powered from this. Okay, great. Perfect. I need more. What do you have? You have nothing. What are you waiting for? Rocket turrets. This is not going to happen anytime soon. What do you have? You are waiting for nothing that's going to happen anytime soon. What do you have? You should be dropping that. Ugara will be more than happy to get that. Need to be dropping that because we have no other choice there. As well as that. We have no other choice there. Gleba Fulgora, you should be dropping that. Actually, that probably. You are waiting for science packs that are coming. Why do you have so much calcite? Need to drop this somewhere. Probably over novice. I think that's what's gonna happen. Vulcanus novice will get calcite deliveries from novice. 500. This 500, please and thank you. And it will just be grabbing from Novice, everything will be dropping calcite to Novice, and Novice will be transporting this to Vulcanus. Right. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for a lot of stuff. Mainly boxes. Vulcanus Gleba. What are you waiting for? Where are you? You are going to Vulcanus. That's fine. And you have... let's drop that. Orbital mining, Vulcanus asteroid mining, Vulcanus Gleba transport. Perfect. Okay, get me blue boxes as well. Like a stack. What's the rocket stack size? Okay. Okay, so you'll be dropping all of that. That's perfect. You are over Gleba currently. Nope, you are over Novice and waiting for items. Mainly science. Let's request more power poles. Why the heck not? Like 2 stacks. Let's request... This is from... Perfect. Let's request big electric poles, like 2 stacks. Perfect. Let's request robo poles, like 2 stacks. Perfect. Not sure if we are missing any other significant amounts. What else are we missing? I think that's just local stuff that we are missing now. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, let's get this. And this will be building me agriculture science packs. And I know perfectly well I don't have any eggs just yet. But we can now go and grab some. And let's get rid of those maybe. Oh, there is no rockets there. Just yet. Right. Alright, you just came here. Perfect. So you'll be grabbing, offloading and grabbing all of stuff. You are waiting for something that's not gonna happen, so you go to Novice. Please and thank you. You are waiting for something that is gonna happen eventually. If you could please drop some items, please, though. Oh, we might as well have the science already on us. Right, go to Gleba. Perfect. On the way 1000. Perfect. That's definitely more than we need, but I will take this. Right. Maybe you can drop that? You can. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. And you are going, so this is not going to be dropped anytime soon. Perfect. Novice Gleba. You are loading stuff. Perfect. You are loading stuff. You are... Vulcanus Novice. Right, you will be loading stuff as well. Why are you missing 200 belts? 500 there, but you are not over Vulcanus. You are over Novice. Why is this considered to be... Yes, calcite and superconductors. Yes, great. Why is this thinking it requires 200 more belts? That's kind of weird. Novice Gleba, you are loading. You are over Novice. Perfect, so you can be repaired. Eventually, probably. I'm not sure what of that I will require, but superconductors, yes, please. Processing unit, yes, please. Logistic bots, yes, please. Heat pipes, probably. Probably anyway. Right. Aquilo is currently not producing anything. So I should probably expand on that. This should probably be that's a wrong button there. Okay, this can be heated. That's fine. And this can be powered, I guess. It starts producing something. Okay, we have brine going. This requires holmium plate, so this is kind of pointless just now. Let me cut down there. So we are not loading stuff pointlessly. Actually, I guess we'll be removing all of this. Because this process is bad. I need this. And I need this to be making lithium. How does this work? Okay. So, I need... It's making lithium. So this is the correct connection. This will need to be like right 1, 2 about yay. This will need to be there, and there, and continued forward. This will need to be offloading. This requires holmium plate, so I need to load holmium and offload. Right. Okay, so I need those to be... one to be loading, one to be offloading. Do I want to box this? Because this will definitely be boxed. And this will be requiring holmium plates. How much does this require? 0.1 per second. So that's not a great idea. A stack of that will be more than enough. I need... I guess that stuff. Right. How do I... Oh, right. This needs to be put there and like there. Nope, that's not right. This should go away. And this should be like that. This for now. This should be there. And that should be that. This can be removed, I guess. Okay, so that is the plan. That is making 0.5 per second. Okay, if I assume this is making the same amounts. How fast is this working? 0.31 into 0.31. And this is making 0.5. So one of those is actually three. Two of those is three of those. That's great. That's fine. So this is the superior solution. How many lithium plates will I need, though? This is fluoroketon is using lithium. This is just filling. Cryogenic science pack is using lithium, and cryogenic plants are using lithium. But I won't need infinitude of cryogenic plants, fortunately. I need cryogenic science pack. So this is be using... okay, let's get a second one of those then. That's fine. You'll be doing fluoroketon. You'll be doing this. How much does this eat? 0.2 per second? 0.1 per second. So I need a total of like 3 of those, I think. 2 of those. Right, I guess here will be better. This needs to be heated, and that's the wrong place. This needs to be heated right like that. Okay, this can go away, I guess. This can go away, I guess. And I can get my underground. And this is going the right way. Perfect. Okay. So this is... Right, that would be 1.5. That's 2 lithium per second. Total. I guess. Right. Now, boom, 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 boom. Electric furnaces. I need this, and this will be loading and offloading. And that will be that and that. And this will be offloading into red, I guess. How the heck do I heat that? Right, power there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need that. So that will be lithium plates. And this is all off by 1. Good. Right there. I don't think I need that anymore. And this will shoot. Okay, so that's fine. I don't need any of those. Will need to be there. This will need to be there. This will need to be there. This is now pointless. That should be there. That should be there. That should be there. And this is now pointless. That should be there. Oops. That should be there instead. Alright, that should be fine. What do you mean you are not powered? Okay, fine. That should be powered now. That should all be powered. Fine. You need fluorine, ammonia, lithium, and solid fuel. That's a lot. You need ice, lithium, and fluoroketon, cold. So actually I could be using... yeah, let's just get that and just mock this up, maybe. I need... one of those to be making fluoroketon. I need the other one to be making this cold. And I need a third one to be making this into cryogenic science packs. And I'm getting another set of hot fluoroketon. So I guess this needs to be... this needs to be... okay. This will be powered like that. This will be... 1, 2, that's too far. And this is one for the heating pipes, I guess. Doesn't matter. Okay, so this will be making fluoroketon. This will be making fluoroketon cold. And then one of this will be making science. And then we'll be just borrowing all of that setup. Nope, all of that setup. Putting it like right here. 1, 2. I guess I don't need the second part of this. What does this also requires? Ice and lithium plates. Okay. And then we'll be putting one of those, and this will be that. Alright, how much fluoroketon does this make? This makes 10 per second. This makes 4 per second, so we need 3 of those for one of those. And this uses 0.6 per second. I need 10 of those to even be utilizing the proper amount, creating proper amount of the cryogenic science packs. Literally 10 of them. So this is making 0.1 per second. How much is the rocket capacity? 1,000. Right. So this requires lithium and solid fuel and fluorine and ammonia. Great. This is somewhat empty, but everything else is full, fortunately. Let's expand on this, I guess. Okay, so this is now fully utilized. This should be expanded on, I guess. We have no other choice regarding this. This will be fluorine, I guess. Okay, so I need fluorine and ammonia. I need lots and lots of stuff also. That's a lot of modules I could put in there. Right, so this is our basic idea there. This is how this, in general, needs to look like. What does this require? Pressure between crafted on, but I could be putting this pretty much anywhere. Okay, that's fine then. How is this looking? 160, that's fine. How is this looking? We are pretty much full there. We are full there. This is almost full, and this is nowhere close to full. That's fine. We have plenty of fuel, apparently. Let me set this request to 2350. Oops, that should be 3.5, please and thank you. So we'll offload some of this. into a bit of storage. What's the solid fuel? Right there. Okay, and we'll start storing fuel. Is this full? No. Why are we gathering ice then? We are missing pump jack. We're missing quite a few pump jacks, but the point is that we are missing this one specifically that is handling this resource. Ah, okay. Okay, how much fluorine does this require? 10 per second. How much this will be producing? 4 per second. So I can literally support only one of those. I have up to 2 per second of lithium production. And I have up to 2 per second of 1.8 per second of lithium plates production. And this is still not fixed. I need to figure that one. This is currently doing nothing. And it's not gonna do anything. Because I have no space to be actually doing anything there. Right, okay. Get reds, exchange all of this for reds. Right, move those. Buy a block. And just grab that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we have heat and we have loading, offloading, and it's all in the same space there. Okay. That should be working, hopefully. Why is this not frozen? Right, because this is hitting from here, this is hitting from here, this is hitting from plenty of places. This is hitting from here. Right, so this should be all working as intended, apparently. Surprisingly, this should be working. Whenever I have some holmium plates available and lithium brine. So this should all be requesting holmium that I just don't have currently, but will be delivering soon. This should all be requesting. Can I just trash and request that? Please and thank you. Perfect. Okay. So this should be eternally working to provide more solid fuel, which is fine. And we'll be stacking some solid fuel for further production purposes. Right, I have no way of getting more fluorine than 4 per second, so this is all I'm making, because this will require 10 per second anyway. Won't be able to provide. So I'm just not making more. So this is 4 per second. This will be more than enough. And this will be eating up 6.6 of the cold one and reproducing 0.3 of the hot one per second. Wait, we are losing fluoroketon on that. We're actually losing fluoroketon on that. That's good to know. But that's fine. After initial rush, this should be more than enough to sustain it. Okay, where do I put this? All of this. So this will be 0.4. That's 0.6. 0.6 over 4. How many of those I can actually build? 4, 5, 6 of those. I can build 6 of those to have this sustained from what I have. 6 times 0.3, that's 1.8. That's more than enough ice. 6 times 0.1, that's 0.6. So that's more than enough of lithium plates. This doesn't require lithium. This requires lithium, not lithium plates. Okay, can I put that like right here? Is that doable? The answer is yes. I think here that's where I can put this. What's that? Pipes. That's fine. I think that's the right place. You'll be doing fluoroketon, please and thank you. Do you need that? Actually, you know what? Let me just turn that around like that. Fluoroketon hot, please and thank you. And vertical flip. Awesome. Okay. And this will allow me to get the fluoroketon cold. Right there. And I'll connect this by one pipe only. I don't even need those. I need those, though. And then we can have this being pumped through here. This being right there. And this will be making those. Bum bum. Perfect. That's, I think, cheaper way of handling that. That would be that. And now I can make 6 of those. Get that moved to there, I guess. Whoops. Ah, shoot. I wanted to undelete that. And that will require this. That will require this, unfortunately. Okay, so this will need to be one lower. This will need to be probably here instead. That will require pump pipe to ground and a offloader, and this will require that. Okay. Not great. What's gonna happen? And I don't need those, I guess. Right. So this setup can go there, 2, 3. Yes. 4, 5. This can be all removed, I guess. Get the materials back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this can be removed. This can be removed. This can go there. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. And we have the entire setup, I guess. This needs to be somewhat powered, at least. Right. Now let's figure out a way of actually maybe getting some items into this. Because this requires solid fuel, fluorine. Oh, I still need to connect fluorine. Duh. So this will be going to... How far can I pull this? Not that far. Right. I will solve for that later. Okay. Okay. Dup. Dup. Okay, this is looking fine. Right, what else does this require? I'll get fluorine, I need lithium and solid fuel. So I guess this. And this. And this is requesting lithium. Like a stack, and a solid fuel like a stack. How much is this eating? Negligible amounts. Comparatively negligible amounts. Fine. This requires nothing but power, which is fine. This requires lithium plates and ice, and it's eating also negligible amounts per situation. Let's get reds. Let's get that. Let's get blue box. Let's get that. Let's get lithium plate, a stack, and let's get ice, a stack. Great. And let's get this powered, maybe. That should be fine. That should be plenty. And this is obviously not working as intended. Right there. Dup, 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 That should be more than enough. I don't even need that, I guess. And I need this right there, this right, that's gonna be fine, and this should be all powered. Except this one is off range. Out of range. That was the word I was looking for. Out of range. Do I put this like there? What's the range limit there? Okay. Get me some of those. Okay. I need fluorine. I need holmium plates. I need plenty of things. I need this to be heated, I guess. And I need one of those to be offloading into another red box. Please and thank you. Because the point is that this will be that would be lithium. Because this will be lithium plates, but that will be lithium. So let me just fix that. And this will be if lithium plates. Lithium plates, please and thank you. Lithium plates are more than, I don't know, 1,000, please. Okay, we'll have some lithium plates. That's not done just yet, though. Because this will still need to be making. I guess this will do nothing anymore. Right. This can be making pretty much infinitude cryogenic plants. Nope, that shouldn't be making any cryogenic plants anymore. That's more than enough cryogenic plants. I will not require any more cryogenic plants as far as I know. What I need now is, I guess, one of those. Somewhere that I can actually build that. One of those will need to build me. Okay. Quantum processor. This is made in electromagnetic plant. Right. So I need processing unit, tungsten carbide, superconductors, carbon fiber, lithium plates, and fluoroketon cold. And it will eat my fluoroketon cold or a fluoroketon hot for half of that. Right. Fusion power. Right. I need fusion reactors. I need holmium, lithium, and ammonia. So this can be only made in cryogenic plant. I can't be making that just yet. Okay. This can be made in cryogenic plants and requires tungsten plate, superconductors, and quantum processors. Tungsten plate, superconductor, quantum processors. Okay, that's fine then. So I need to deliver superconductors and tungsten plates into here, and this will be making some fusion reactors for me in cryo plants. So that's fine. That's an easy solution right there. The issue is fusion cells. Obviously, fusion power cells. Holmium plate, lithium plates, and ammonia. The issue is quantum processors themselves. This needs fluoroketon cold. Right, fortunately, I don't need that many, so next time I'm over crafting surface condition, crafted on, critical for electromagnetic research in progress. I guess next time I'm over Ulgora, I'll be grabbing an electromagnetical plant. Because I need one of those to be making quantum processors. I need to be delivering carbide, superconductors, and fiber from all other places in the... That's for Prometheum Science Parks. That's for rail guns, portable fusion reactor rail guns. Fortunately, not that much. So this will be quantum processor 1 pair. So I need quantum processors. Yeah, but I need fluorocket on cold. So this is probably where it's gonna happen. So I will need another process here with the... If I request... can you even be building those just yet? No, you can't. Right, I need to invent that first. Great, so I need cryogenic science pack first before I can invent quantum processors and then fusion reactors and everything else. And then Prometheum science pack. Okay. So I need holmium. You are surprisingly fine. We have no rocket turrets that we absolutely strictly need. This is looking surprisingly fine for now. What do you have here? You should be holding onto some sulfur. Please and thank you. Like a stack of sulfur. Right there. Right. Okay. This is just waiting for some items. How's situation on Gleba? How is situation with this? What are you waiting for? Nothing important. Okay, go to Gleba. How is situation on Vulcanus to Gleba? Nothing important. Go. How is situation on Vulcanus Novis? What are you waiting for? Nothing important. Go. Novis Fulgora. Right. This will be delivered eventually. Heck is going on here? All right, you are going to Fulgora for whatever reason. Not sure why. You should absolutely be going to Gleba. Why do you think it's all requests satisfied? Come on. Just drop all of this. This is getting its things together, which is fine. Can I import this from Novice? Please and thank you. Do we have enough? Not enough to... Nope. We have nothing on Novice there. Okay. I will need... Right, we'll figure this out. Right, how is Gleba looking? Things are going to Gleba, so there's no update just yet, I think. This low power because of what? Right, this is connected. This is connected. Oh, I think this must have been connected just recently. Or we are just out of power. Because of reasons. Why are you out of power? Oh, because all of this is destroyed. We have no heating elements. And I am not sharing here any steam. So this is bad all around. All right, great. What's the issue here? Right. That's an ongoing issue. Satisfaction is just low because that's Gleba. Great. Okay. Fine. At least we know what we are having issues with. Great. This needs to be significantly rebuilt. This needs to start delivering some items from Gleba, and by some items I mean this production setup pretty much in its entirety. Right. I need this to be switched into those and those. No, thank you. I need... Okay, those are switched already. That's perfect. And we are getting more of those. And we have 2 there. And nothing there, apparently. Bloody hell. Also, I think we are missing some support items anyway. Is this not connected? I mean, there's the power issue, yes, but otherwise that should be same network. And that should be producing nicely. Why is none of this replaced? Yeah, we need a lot, and I mean a lot of infrastructure for all of this to work. Okay, so you have delivered items that are not really that useful in the first place, but some of those are. Okay, drop me the robots, please, and thank you. You have delivered and offloaded, I think. Yeah, not enough. Not even close enough. But you will be offloading, so that's fine. What's the global situation there? Okay, so this is all eventually coming. So that's fine. Do we have boxes? Well, we should have. They are not on board. And not on board here either. I'm not sure what about that. Nothing there. I don't see any in our storage. So they must have been sent somewhere. Not sure what's happening there though, unfortunately. Need some blue boxes. Specifically here. Oh, we have some blue boxes. Some blue boxes are showing up. Fine, okay, so we will start rebuilding eventually. Not sure where most of them went, though. Why are you not having blue boxes for me? Why are you not dropping science packs? Drop this, please, and thank you. You can use that down there. I thought I brought blue boxes. I mean, I do have them in requests. We were not missing them when I started this journey there. So I'm not sure what's happening there. Where did all the blue boxes go? Okay, so I see some of them showing up. Must have been sent everywhere else, or they were missing. I mean, having component production is nice, I would say. Not very fast, but it's somewhat usable. Just kind of surprised they are doing this in such a weird pattern. Because this is way closer than this. Why is this being rebuilt first? I just figured out why we don't have any energy here. Obviously. Alright, this is next to useless currently. I mean, I'm lying, this is very useful, but not exactly at this moment. Let's have all of this maybe removed. And paste that off by one. Let's have some pipes right there. And we'll have steam pipes. Let's have all of this removed. And this paste that off by one. Excuse me? That's fine. Get pipes, get heat exchangers into steam into pipes. Okay, that's fine. Now we should have some power eventually whenever this is done. We should have pipes. I've been dropping pipes out of whatever we have currently. We used up that many pipes. I think I should be making pipes on Gleba, well, as everything else. Okay, so some blue boxes showed up. It's just not very useful as they have been distributed. Right, what are you waiting for? Nothing that's gonna happen anytime soon. What are you waiting for? Actually, you might get some of that. We do have a lot of spoilage. If we have a rocket going... Yeah, nowhere close. Nowhere close. Okay, go back to volcanoes then. What are you waiting for? Nothing that's gonna happen anytime soon. I need to figure you out, and you are still rebuilding. Space platform foundations. Okay. Let's cut down on this. All requests satisfied. Let's add Aquilo there. Passenger present, passenger not present, and let's go back to. Actually, I don't have to. This will auto go to novice through Gleba, as proven previously, and as long as I can deliver enough turrets, this will actually even survive. This is down to if I can provide enough turrets now. And enough turrets means enough production. So Gleba is waiting for blue boxes apparently. And lots of other stuff. Let me just drop in the requests. Volcano's Gleba transport. Let's just get that. Like 3 stacks, please and thank you. Let's get that. 3 stacks, please and thank you. Let's get this increased 2 stacks. Let's get this increased 2 stacks because apparently we are using a lot of them. Let's get this increased by 1 stack. Let's get this increased by 1 stack. That should be doable and currently very, very useful. I guess I can save on this. All of this can be redistributed. I think we are missing a pipe segment right there. I should absolutely be building more pipes. Do I have a pipe production set up here? I mean, I must have. Where the heck am I getting pipes in here from? Oh, from here. That's fine. You should be making pipes somewhere. Where am I making pipes? That's a good question. Right there. Let's borrow that. Let's go back to Gleba. Let's flip that because this will be irritating to me. Otherwise, this will be making underground pipes. Please and thank you. Awesome. This requires just iron plates. This requires iron plates and pipes. Okay, that's fine. What's that? A stack of pipes. Please and thank you. Awesome. That should be that. Why is there a random chest of copper? And why is this loading something out of Roboport? I think this is left over from something else entirely. There are some pipes here, well, but this doesn't require any fluid. So I guess that might be those. Not exactly sure though. That was definitely there. Yeah, there's just too much missing from here. Yeah, and most of that is still the bloody inserters. That's not good. Not good at all. Right, I guess we should probably go and find some... Right, that, exactly. Is that within build range? Yes, it is. Perfect, okay. Do you have any... Nope. Can I build that? Have I made explosives factory? No, not just yet. This is still pending. And this doesn't really even have sulfur available. Doesn't even have coal available. That's interesting. And it's offloading nowhere. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. What's going on, Novice? That looks like just an attack. Right, there was something attacking here. I brought my Spadetron there, but it's now gone. So I'm not sure what happened there. Which is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about here. That requires a lot. That requires a lot less. The heck are you? You are of a novice. You should be offloading those. Why do you hold on to superconductors? You'll be offloading those as well. Not sure what's happening there. Novice Gleba, what are you waiting for? You are waiting for a lot of stuff that you cannot get. Novice Fulgora, yeah, you should be probably dropping all of those carbon. Gleba Aquilo, right, you are pending some deliveries. And that should be delivered in a moment. And that should be... This is being produced, so we are waiting for that. This is the issue. Because this requires Gleba productions, and Gleba is not really very productive right now. And also, why are we having no sulfur being produced? Alright, probably because everything goes into rocketry already. That's fine. Okay, right. Novice Fulgora, Novice Gleba. Right, you are waiting for a lot of stuff. You are waiting to offload. That's great. You're not gonna get any turrets. We have those orbital drop spots emptied. Okay, so this is getting a lot of stuff. That's nice. This is waiting for a lot of stuff. Also, this is doing nothing and gonna be doing nothing. Okay. This is as prepared as anything, given the situation. I need a rocket platform. Need a rocket silo right there. Probably. Will the rocket silo get frozen? Impossible to say for now. Nope, not right there. Right there instead. Get me the red ones. Filtering 4. Yes, so, because I don't think we can make rocket fuel around here. Nope, you can make rocket fuel out of ammonia and water and solid fuel. So we can make solid fuel around here. But that's just one. We can't be making blue circuits. We can't be making lightweight constructions. So this needs to be delivered. Because blue circuits require processing units, require sulfuric acid, which we don't have, advanced circuit, and electronic circuits, which we will not be making. Electronic circuits require, obviously, this one requires iron plates and copper cables, which we are not having any resources for. This requires plastics bar and copper cables, which we are not having any resources for. Plastics require coal and petroleum. We do have petroleum, and we could probably get coal out of this. But that's just plastics. Lightweight constructions, low density constructions requires again copper, steel, and plastics. We might get plastics if we're lucky, but that's pretty much that. What does plastic require? Yeah, coal and petroleum. We could get petroleum through all of this process, I guess. Can we make simple coal liquefaction? Coal liquefaction? No. We can't make coal out of oil, unfortunately. There is coal synthesis, obviously, yes. We are using that one. Coal gathered from, burnt in, used in alternative coal synthesis, yeah. Sulfur, carbon, water. So I could be doing this in orbit, but I can't be doing this on Aquilo. So we are out of luck in regards to the rocketry for Aquilo. So I do need to deliver literally everything apart from the ammonia rocket fuel. So I need ammonia and rocket and water around here. I think I can finagle this right here, though. I just need solid fuel, though. How do I put solid fuel into this without being frozen? Okay, so that's an option and it's actually working. How do I offload this without this being frozen? I mean, if we move this to somewhere more reliable, like in here. And just remove this entirely. I could just be offloading here. And just have this limited to like a stack. What's the rocket fuel stack size? 20. I need 200. Stack size 20, rocket capacity, rocket pod is... I need 50. Actually, so I should not be limiting that one. This is obviously not a great solution, but it is a solution. And I think I have to be fine with that. Okay, this will eat up most of the fuel. Anything else is using fuel? Yes, this is. This is using fluoroketon and solid fuel. Sorry, fluorine and solid fuel. And we are still missing one of those. So I need... Oh, we have rocket fuel. That's nice. Right. Into the requests. I need processing units, yes, and I need low density structures, like 2000s as well. Right, so you will be... actually, I think we don't need all three of them. You will be loading this, and you will be loading actually this. Sorry, my mistake. And there will be a logistic right there. Okay, that's fine. This is not perfect, but it is a solution. And just get one of those. One of... Okay, that's fine. I don't need that. I need some heating pipes. Okay, that should be fine. That should be working. More or less as intended. Why is this just off by 1? Let's put it right. Let's put it there instead. Let's put 1, 2. Yeah, I guess that's close enough. Okay. Doom-de-doom-de-doom. Right. This is, for some reason, not being built. Not sure why. Okay. Let's grab that. And let's grab that. Decent thing. I'm thinking I've been using some concrete that was no longer available for me. Right. I need more pump jacks. A stack should be fine. I'm missing, well, nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 4 pump jacks. If I have some to spare, that would be fine. So this will be doing its own stuff, and this doesn't have lithium anymore. This should be handling all the lithium whenever we'll have some. Okay. This will be making our ammonia rocket fuel whenever available. We don't need that much rocket fuel in the first place, but that's fine. I mean, let's get rid of all of this rocket fuel from here. We do have a space for that. Okay. Right. This is... I just figured out this is not very smart of me here. One will be 4, because they might not be, those items might not be left in the cargo landing pad. So having those available in boxes, specific boxes for itself, would be more than useful. And I don't think we have any structures. I also think I am missing one of the most important thingies. How far do I have here? Not that far. I need a roboport that can sustain right here. And I need a blue chest. And I need to be requesting all the bots. I see I do have some bots still unloaded, essentially. Okay. Let's get this out of here, maybe. What are you missing? You are missing some stuff that we are actually making. This will be delivered eventually. This is not even close to full chest, which is fine. This will be using this filter. That's the right one. And this will be using this filter, just in case we have something else in here. I mean, it shouldn't be requested, but also just in case. Also, what I need is one of... This is not great. Okay. This should be building a rocket silo, please and thank you. And I need one of those and one of those, and I'll just wire that. Read ingredients, please and thank you. Set request, please and thank you. And this will be offloading into a red box, and we'll just heat it up like that. Not perfect, but it's close enough. All right, and some power. We have no electric engine units. I need to request electric engine units. How many electric engine units does a spaceport rocket silo takes? 200. I need 200 electric engine units. That's one spaceport. Perfect. Okay. Hey, all of this seems to be somewhat working, actually. I'm kind of surprised, I'll be honest. That will eventually fill up. That will... okay. I need to connect this. Only enable if this is greater than 100. Nope, not 1,000, 100. See something. So if those are 2/3 full, nothing else, then and only then, please, they will never be 2/3 full. Okay, let's connect this to the network and only enable if solid fuel is more than a... Yes, it's more than 2,000. It's more than 2,000, please. So we'll always have... what's that? 50 is the stack, I think. Yes, 50 is the stack. So that's 2400. I have a couple of those. Those are not counted towards. So I should actually set this down to 2400, like 10,000 rather than 2. Yep. Okay. So this will only be enabled if we have more than 10,000 solid fuel in storage. That's there. In the meantime, this can keep producing solid fuel, so we have more solid fuel than absolutely necessary. That makes sense, I hope. Right, okay, so this underground is all done. We just need heating pipes, which is fine. That's a reasonable issue to have. We have way more ice and some rocket fuel. Oh, okay, this is full. That's fine. We have nowhere to put this rocket fuel, and there's more there. Let's just actually borrow one of that. I don't think I have enough yellow boxes to be actually putting that anywhere. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so this is full and trashing. This is full and trashing. This is almost full and trashing. Ooh, what the freak am I clicking? This one's filling up. This one's almost empty. And this one's almost empty. But we are producing and we will be having more. That's fine. And this will not be eating any until we have 10k in storage. So that there. Which is fine. Great. I probably need to rearrange the storage somewhat, though. Okay, I think we need productivity modules here. Do I need productivity modules? Yeah, I guess we'll be doing productivity modules everywhere, yeah? What else? Right. Bring me, please, productivity modules. Productivity modules 2, because I don't have any bad. Yep, 2 stacks will be more than enough for now. I guess this should be also productivity modules. Oh, this literally cannot take productivity modules, so this is efficiency or speed. Can I use that there? Yes, I can. So let's go for efficiency, mainly. This will decrease machine energy consumption negative 50%. I have like 8 of them. I think this is 8 times 50%. So that should start being utilizing like max consumption 1.55. 8 times half. So that should be using like 1/16th? 2 to the power of 8. That's 2, 4, 6. Sorry, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, and 256. 256. So that should be 256th, I believe. That would be the amounts that this should be using. Oh, minimum energy consumption is 20%. Duh. So that's not gonna be like 0.5%. This is gonna be 20% set. So 3 is the maximum that could be reasonably used. Energy consumption plus 70%. So I guess we are getting like 2 of those. That will be 240%. Sorry. 240%. And less 300%. So that will be 250% plus 310%. Yeah, so that should be a total of 310% energy consumption. And less 250, so essentially this will like half the energy consumption for that one. With the speed increase of about 3 times. This in turn will increase in energy consumption, reduce speed, but we get a productivity bonus. So we'll be utilizing less items per cycle. We don't have concrete. We have the refined concrete, but not the concrete itself. That's great. Good to know. How much concrete do I need? Needs 1,000. I have 1. So I need 1,000 concrete. Okay, anything else important that I need to remember? Pipes. We already have enough pipes. We already have enough processing units here. We need steel plates, but this will happen on its own, actually, because we are dropping all the iron. So this will be refining steel eventually. So I guess I need more processing units. I need significantly more processing units. I need significantly more holmium. Yeah, I need to be requesting holmium. Actually, I need to be requesting holmium from here. Yep, holmium plates, like, I don't know, 1,000. What's the rocket? Yep, 1,000 will be fine. 1,000 of that. I don't need this. I need regular updates, regular low density structures. What is that? 2,000? Yes. And about 2,000 of blues. That's for the regular production. I need tungsten plates. Yeah. I need carbon fibers. I need wait, what do I need for the those tungsten carbide, tungsten plates, superconductors, carbon fiber, lithium and fluoroketon is here, processing units I'm grabbing regardless. Tungsten carbide and superconductors. Tungsten carbide is like 2000. And superconductors 2000. Fine. Let's get 2000 of those as well. Fine. Okay, so we'll get... That's not necessarily from Fulgora, honestly. This needs to be from Fulgora. This might be from Fulgora as well. This needs to be from Vulcanus or anywhere. I guess that will be from Novice. This should be from Gleba, but Gleba is not gonna be delivering anything. How do I solve for that? And this needs to be from Fulgora. And I do have those elsewhere, but Fulgora is the producer of that one. Yeah, I should probably remove that from here. This is fine. I need a stack of those. And a stack of those. I think that's it. That's that of the things that I immediately need. Is here. Right. Boxes. Boxes. A stack of every type. I'm not exactly sure what I'm out of. But I know I am out of at least yellows. So I need a stack of every. Yeah, so I will be needing electromagnetic plants. I need some electromagnetic plants to get to me here. So I can be producing stuff, and stack should be more than enough. And we'll be doing this with the fluoroketon. So that should be more than enough. We'll see what next. Because this is all I know currently. Might be I will be needing more. And I guess bots. I'm not sure what's the situation with bots currently look like. You're not connected to anything. You should be... Right, you should be the other way around. Let me connect that to... I don't know, whatever. Read bot statistics. We have 0 available logistic bots, so we definitely need those. I don't think we need any more construction bots, because there's not going to be that many in the first place. But having bots available, logistic bots available... Yeah... I'm requesting that already? Yep. Okay. Let's just increase that by a stack. That should be delivered somewhere. That should be dropped from here into the designated stockpile. Please and thank you. Great. And that should eventually fill up whenever we have some. Whenever we have enough of the solid fuel in reserve. Which is fine. Okay, this is for lithium plates. I don't need lithium plates right now, but I would be more than happy to have some carbon offloaded from here. This is for copper, which is fine, but I don't have copper in store currently. So this refined concrete will be fine. Oh, I could just get rid of those. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. This seems fine. This seems fine. Okay, what are you... Bloody hell, what's happening there? Okay, this is flying. Holmium plates. You are offloading into... You should really be offloading into green, into purple one, and I should really have a holmium resource. Whoa. Holmium plates right there. We should be grabbing all the holmium we can. Okay, this is making coal. Why do I need coal? This is holmium plates. How much is that? This is eating 80 per. This is making 10 per. I should be having 8 of those. I'm having like 5. I think the holmium solution is also used up somewhere else. Yes, exactly. This is eating another 4 per. So I need way, way, way more holmium solutions. Makers. Right, this is fine. This is 1 stack of those. This is... Bloody hell, it's 150. That's huge. Okay. Is this empty? Significantly, it's not. Why is this not? What's going on there? Are we out of belts? For whatever reason? Have I overused belts? I guess those can be deconstructed entirely. I think we are... there is no point of us going there at all anymore. I think this is pretty much empty. Okay. But this is not, and this should be working. Fine. Okay, that's fine. I need foundations. Well, support foundations is coming in. That's fine. I need those foundations. Right, what's the situation on Gleba, though? What are you waiting for? Nothing. What are you waiting for? Actually reasonable. But go to Gleba anyway. Vulcanus Novice. What are you waiting for? Nothing, honestly. You should be dropping that. Why are you holding on to superconductors? Why is Vulcanus requesting superconductors? What am I doing on Vulcanus that requests superconductors? Right, quality modules. Oh, that's the wrong place to be. Right, so this is going to Vulcanus. My bad. Right, let's go. No point for you standing there. Novice Fulgora. You should start dropping stuff. Very nice. You are not gonna get that anytime soon. You are being loaded for Aquilo, which is still a ways off, unfortunately. You are... Yeah, you should be dropping that. Entirely. Just drop the calcite there. We'll pick this up with the delivery to Novice. Hello. Started playing BG1. I don't know if you recognize me, but thanks for the suggestion. It's a nice game. Yep, I do recognize you. I do have a reminder that you have just recently subbed, so thank you for that. Again, nice that you are having a good time with Baldur's Gate. No problem. We'll be starting Baldur's Gate 3 this Monday, I think, on the channel. Because I'm just done with Baldur's Gate 2. I just finished it last Wednesday. Right, what are you waiting for? Supercapacitors. This is not gonna happen anytime soon, so I guess just go to Gleba. Yeah, I just need to stop dropping the calcite. And we'll go to Gleba. Calcite will be gathered here and we'll be grabbing this later. If I go to Novice Fulgora and get the Fulgora Novice transport, get the calcite, what's the rocket cap? 500. 500 it is. You know what? I'll make it 1,000. And we'll just grab this and drop this on Novice. And then Novice will grab that and will pull it to Vulcanus. We'll be fine. What's your situation? You are hovering over Gleba, which is fine, obviously. And you should be dropping inserters and electric poles, I guess. You are hovering over Gleba and should be dropping a lot of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. I don't remember what is tungsten plate for. Do we have blue boxes? We still have only some. No blue boxes there. I don't think there's anything left on top here. Yeah, I don't see any. Requested, there they are. Please drop. Request a chest. I think they were dropped already. That's fine. Yep, I see more blue chests coming in. That should be nice. Come on, do some smart stuff with the blue chests, please. Please don't get it too far. This is still not done. This is still not done. Okay, that's fine. All right. Right. We have no rocketry because we have no explosives just yet. But we do have a blue chest there. The heck are you making? Oh, shoot, we need boilers. Yeah, we need stone furnaces for that. We need stone furnaces for boilers. Boilers for heat exchange. Do we? Nope, I don't need any of that. Heat exchangers are made out of copper plates, steel plates, and pipes. Those are made from copper plates, iron gear wheels, and pipes. Boilers. On the boilers need requirement. So I need boilers. Right there. So I need stone furnaces. Perfect. And this is always only one set. Okay, that's fine. Great, we have plenty of blue boxes now. I just need some inserters. Should have plenty of blues. Okay. That should be great. We have some inserters. We even have inserters production. Perfect. Okay, so that should be eating into our iron and our steel. Be fine. And our copper. Perfect. And we should be dropping a lot of those. Whenever this will happen eventually. Oh, I see we have actually loaded some carbon fiber. That's perfect. I thought I had a rocket coming. So that's great. I see we have capture bot rockets. Right. I'm making capture bot rockets around here as well. I need to include that in my production cycle. Capture bot rockets. This will be mecha ammo. Nice. Capture bot rockets. Capture bot rockets. Right. Flying rubber bioflux. Perfect. Okay. There's some bioflux production available, just nothing being produced just yet. We have unfortunately absolutely no towers. We have this tower delivered for some production purposes, please and thank you. Great, we have one tower. Where does it go? Does it go north, please? I think it's going north. Yep. Awesome. We have a tower producing a set of something to offload this with. We do have one to offload this with. Perfect. Okay. With some production back. This should be producing lots and lots of nutrients eventually. All right. This needs to be dropped by a level at least. Because otherwise we just don't have anything to start the nutrients with. We have some productions there, but I don't think we can start doing that. And we do have some production there, so this will eventually get into Assembly Machines 3. But I need speed modules. I don't think I will be making speed modules here. Or should I? How complicated it is to make speed modules? 1 circuits. And speed modules 2. More circuits and speed modules. Okay, yeah, that Gleba is having issues with that. So, maybe later. Okay, this could be eventually powered, maybe. Hello? What's the... Oh, that's the issue. Oh, shoot, that's the issue. I forgot that that is an issue. Right, and everything is eating into my heat management. Nope, I do have a heat pipes production center right there. So this will be no, that's a heat exchanger. This is a heat pipe. Okay, so this will be eventually produced. Sooner rather than later, hopefully. I need some to start. Let's remove all of this, I guess. Let's remove most of this, I guess. Let's have 1. Whenever this will be produced, we'll get 1. This will start producing steam. We apparently have enough heat. Yep, temperature 615. Where is the 615? That should be 550, really. I'm way more frugal on Aquilo. produce me one piece of heat pipe, please. How many? 20 copper plates. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. That is fair. Do we have a... Yes, we have explosives production. Perfect. We are missing... What do I have? Yeah, I have some blues. We should go with blues, I guess. Please build me this one blue. Great, so we have explosives. And that means we'll have rocketry. Oh. Actually, we already have rocketry. It's just that I've misplaced those. Okay, that's fine. We have rockets. What was it? Shift plus right click? Yeah, 1 minute of production. Okay, so I just need iron plates. We'll be making rockets. And what's the stack of that? Stack size is 100. I need 5 for my reload. For the reload of... Yep, I have first rocket. Perfect. So this will eventually happen. Gleba is restarting. Actually, you know what? Let me get also, like, whatever you have of... Nope. Whatever you have of the explosives. Whatever we have left. 165 explosive rockets. Okay. Let's go with that. Let's grab some eggs. Get those eggs into the production center and let's start producing again. Whoa, one more thing that I forgot. I will just put it closer. What is that? I don't be... Do we have any nutrients already? No. Do we have any nutrients here? I mean, we can produce some. That's fine. And the mash is coming. That's great. And this should be greens because I have no whites. Do we have greens? Is this even remotely working? There's a quick question there. No, not yet. I saw movement and I thought this was that. Do we have greens? I see a lot of green things, just not exactly the green inside that I was hoping for. We do have some greens, at least one. I think 2 more are coming, 3 more are coming. Alright, so there is some production, great. Okay, this will probably quickly rot, but that's fine. Okay, what is necessary to have this producing? I guess this is the first thing. And this is going... this is still white. I have no white. I have some white, actually. Let me remove those two. Let me replace that with the greens. Wait, that's an additional tower already. We have more towers. We have towers production. Perfect. Let me get that tower there. So this can be eventually rebuilt. This is missing still one tower. That's fine. We are mostly missing the insiders then. This is kind of fun already. Kind of fine already. Right, nutrients. That's what I'm missing. I need nutrients production. I need some logistics as well. Sorry, some logic as well. You'll be making those. I think those are just those. Arithmetic and decider. I need the other one then. I need arithmetic one. Well, perfect. Okay, so that will be that, I guess. Not sure what's coming there, but that's fine. Still haven't gotten the one heat pipe. So that's fun, I guess. We're still missing copper plates. Right? Right. There's nothing else that requires heat pipes around here, I think. What is that? Novice. What's going on Novice? Right. This is actually a problem. Oh, because you have no ammo. That's why this is a problem. Okay, that should no longer be a problem. Okay, stop driving. Gleba. Right. This is moving some. This will eventually get... Oh, you should be using filters for... Foliage only. And you should be grabbing some nutrients from here. Yeah, use filters for nutrients. And that should be taken out of here. Okay. This is, well, somewhat started to work again. With this one caveat. You'll be filtering for mash only, in case. This should be producing nutrients in a moment. This should be producing nutrients in a moment as well. Let me just increase those yellows to blues, because that should be granting us some access to that. No, this shouldn't be. This should be selecting nutrients. And that should be producing nutrients. Perfect. And boxing this and should be feeding nutrients everywhere else. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We have some feeding of some nutrients to some biolabs. Okay, that's fine. This should be disabled for now. No, this should be enabled. This should be none. Not requesting anything for now. This should be... that's a copper bacteria cultivation. What was I thinking? So this should be requesting... Okay, currently nothing. That's fine. You can absolutely be requesting nothing. You cannot be requesting eggs. We have some nutrients in the eggs production facility. That's fine then. This is fine. Finally. Something's moving. We have some nutrients production. That's fine. This is currently producing nutrients. Perfect. Okay. Now this is all rotten, so that's fine. I understand that this is not going anywhere just yet, but I see fast not coming in. This is great. Alright, so we have nutrients, we have nuts, and this is somewhat fitted with all the necessary inserters, which is great. Well, not all the necessary inserters, but some of the necessary inserters, which is great. So we'll be producing more and more. This needs to be redone, I guess. To greens, actually. I see whites here. This is green. This is green. I see one white was left. Fine. The white production is not gonna happen. Or maybe it will. Actually, we do have plenty of stack inserters. And some processing unit and carbon fiber. So, this might happen eventually. Rather sooner than later even. That's nice. This is carbon fiber. This is not happening just yet. But this will eventually rot. Which is currently fine. I have nothing else better to do with this, I guess. This is slowly rotting as well because I have no jellies. Oh, this is just not offloading fast enough. That's the issue. Okay. Okay. This is somewhat working. What do you have on you? You have nothing of use anymore. And it would be great if you could drop everything that you had. You could be going to volcanoes. What do you have on you? You have science. You should be dropping. Carbon that you should be dropping. What do you have? You have carbon that you should be dropping. And you can actually go back to Fulgora in a moment. Or request satisfied. Well, that's surprising. Yeah, it's auto going to Fulgora. It's somewhat surprising, but nice. Nice. By the way, Gleba, you are producing turrets. You have one. But you have turrets. Right, right. This is somewhat going forward. I need... Oh my god, we have jellies! That means bioflux production. That means nutrients production. Nutrients from bioflux. That should be absolutely stopped. I don't think we are on the level of wasting that much nutrients on something that's just not working. Okay, do we have nutrients here? Yes, we do. Let me just make sure those are emptied. So we are not wasting. I'll remove that later. Okay, those can be removed. Okay. Not perfect, but it's somewhat working. We have jellies and we have mush. Or we will have mush whenever we have some spoilage again. And we have nutrients, and nutrients that are being fed here as well, which is great. Okay, so we can actually risk going for eggs now. Right. This was the closest base that I found. And I sure hope we'll have a priority on those. Literally 2 eggs. Do I have... Yes, I am grabbing some eggs. If necessary. Great. We have... On the way 1. That's exactly the amount I need. Let's remove all of that. You will be the one responsible for the egg. Because we have to start somewhere. I'm just making sure nobody else grabs the egg. Yeah, so, okay, we should have nutrients there. This can be removed for now. This can be removed for now. So, nobody else grabs any nutrients. You're the only one with nutrients. And you'll be the one grabbing the egg. Still one on the way. What's your issue? What's your damage? Why are you not grabbing nutrients? Okay. There's the egg. The egg is coming. We have plenty of time for that. And we missed that. Okay, let's fresh first. I would love to have that priority for Pentapod egg, but we need nutrients anyway. Oh my god, missed that again. Right, I'm using filters. Do the egg. Do the egg. Egg first, nutrients later. You just missed the egg. Bloody hell. What happened? I'm gonna miss the egg again. Would you kindly grab the egg? Waiting for source item. Yes, great. Oh, you have an egg. Okay. Nutrients, please. We just need more nutrients there. Perfect. Okay. 1k nutrients. That's fine. Just deliver me more nutrients, please. Okay, I think we've produced an egg. We have 4 eggs there. Perfect. And we are definitely producing an egg. Okay. Let's expand. No, not there, actually. There. So this is after the another feeding one. Let's expand on that. Let's expand on that. And let's drop one there as well. Okay, you can be requesting again. Set requests. So you can be requesting an egg if available. You can be setting up for that. And yep, set request, perfect. And you can be requesting that. And read ingredients, set request, set request. What? All right, because you have nothing. That's fine. Okay. We have some eggs production now. And some nutrients production, and we can expand on nutrients production because we have biochambers production now. Alright, so let's start there. So we have more nutrients. That's the priority there. And this will be removed for now. Perfect. Okay, we have lots and lots of nutrients. We need biochambers now. That's quite a while until biochamber because the eggs are limited to being pulled when right, when the eggs are more than 200, and we have 20 right now. This is more than we had previously, just like 10 minutes ago, but we are back with Gleba. Perfect. Okay. Get more online. We are 10th of the way of getting Gleba back fully online. What is the current account? Just under 2016. This is going well. At least that repairs, obviously. I think I would love to have some cryo preserves of the eggs, but I don't think that's possible currently. Just, tuck them somewhere far, far away. $40. Right. Let's expand again. Right. Get back to base, please. Right, what are you waiting for? Why do you have so much sulfur? Okay, this is not gonna happen anytime soon. This is not gonna happen anytime soon. This is not gonna happen anytime soon, rather. Probably. I'm actually not that sure about this in this time. Right, okay, I guess we can go back to Novice now. Hey, we have eggs. We have eggs going. 50 already. Okay, spoil priority it is. Okay. I guess we can count that as restarted, this colony. Far from perfect, but it is somewhat working. Just need some eggs to actually filter down to requests, finally. What is signal P? Signal P is 22 on red. Red is... I guess red is request. Why are we having 22 on requests on pentapod eggs? Oh, I know why. Because there's 20 there. So that should be requesting 2. Perfect. And that 2 in question should be those. No, that's 1. Right, that's the second one. Alright, so that's 2 in question. Perfect. So this should be working if there's more than 450. This one should be working if there's less than 400. And those are working when at the 200th mark. Alright, so this one will be kicking in way, way, way faster. And this is just overflow. Okay, so it's working as intended, I think. I would love to have more nutrients coming in. Because we have logistic storage of -9 currently. So that's not great. But also I just need more biochambers. That's the main issue currently. So whenever this will happen, this will go. We'll get more biochambers. We'll build that one. We'll build those. And we'll start on bioflux. Everything should be... oh, right. There's some more here. But everything else should be... I can cancel those. Not have those. Waiting. Because that's pointless. We'll fix those later. Those are important, because those are making nutrients, and this is important because this is bioflux. So those are the important ones. And I need this to be doing some carbon fiber at all. Right. Okay. This is slowly going up, so that's great. Yep. Everything's going back to normal. And as usual, I am at 5 hours mark almost. So thank you for joining me for today. Monday is Baldur's Gate 3. We're starting Baldur's Gate 3. And we'll see what we can do during the week. We might... The holidays are coming. I might be doing some more streams. Thank you for joining me for the day then. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. And have fun. Bye-bye.